Testing, testing.
Nice.
Looks like everything's working. It's Billy here. Hello everyone, and welcome back to another Starwell livestream. Hopefully tonight we can actually get the finale done. Because to be honest, I've been actually leveling up Stell. As you can see here, she's already level 80, so I don't need to point that one out. I need to level this up a bit more. But Traces are all fine now, at least for the most part. I need to do like a final push on these two, and a bit here. And Relics is decent enough. Unfortunately, I could not find a white relic for this one. I'll have to either craft it or run the simulated universe a couple of times. Just get a HP one, because that's what they recommend. But this should do for now. So I think she's ready for the final boss, at least. And if not, I got a Fed tree that's back up. You know, to keep her defenses up. So let's get started by talking to these three fabulous women.
Does that mean he wants to fight us during the Charmony Festival?
Pretty much.
I'm afraid so.
This is weird. Aren't Arc villains usually plotting some dirty conspiracy in the end? But he actually said something like, "In all fairness." Could it be that he's underestimating us?
Yeah, I just realized I did a pun. Pretty much. Pretty much. Haha.
Well, in my opinion, Sunday is deeply committed to his own philosophy and genuinely wants to prove that the Order is right. I sensed a strong conviction and a desire for dominance in him. Maybe he won't accept the outcome unless he wins fair and square. That's why he'll give it his all in the upcoming battle.
We won't back down either. But he's such a gentleman. If evil, why so nice? I flexed on him too hard with my peak swag. Guess I messed around and found out, huh? It seems a bit backwards.
You. Every time an important moment arrives, you hesitate.
That's not hesitation.
We've even dealt with a Lord Ravager of the Destruction, so a follower of the Order won't be a big deal.
And speaking of that, when's it your turn to get stabbed? I mean, I got stabbed and I got a cool lance. Hung got stabbed and he became a dragon. Well, half dragon, half human thing. So when's your turn? Are you gonna get, like, figure skating if you get stabbed? That might work.
Anyway, we can't leave the Stellaron unchecked. This is about trailblazing a bright future for Penacony and fulfilling Mikhail's and his predecessors' long-cherished wishes. Now that we've taken up the mantle, we can't afford to fail them.
However, the same applies to the Order. Their plan didn't materialize overnight, and they have the profound collective consciousness of the planet of festivities behind them. A desire to dream, to slumber and escape reality. All those hidden emotions have given birth to the sweet dream of the Order. They've harnessed the will of an entire planet to create an Eon. This confrontation is far more complicated than a simple power struggle. To secure Penacony's future, fighting on the stage alone is not enough.
What do you mean? Are you not coming with us?
I believe Firefly is trying to say that she's heading off to another battle.
Which battle?
Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards. Even though the script he gave me only had a few lines, I couldn't ignore them. Because one of the lines said, "I'll experienced death 3 times in the land of the dreams.
3 times? This can't be serious, right?
The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy, which led to all subsequent events. The script will always come true, but in a way that will only be revealed when that page is turned. So now I've understood the meaning of my second death. And I am prepared to face it. If all goes well, my efforts will provide crucial support for you. Only by achieving victory in this battle can we secure a future for Penacony. And only then, my third and final death won't come true in the most terrible form.
The most terrible form? Does that mean...
She's not gonna die.
The true death, where everyone in Penacony loses themselves completely in the eternal sweet dream of the Order.
We must do everything we can to prevent that.
Have you made up your mind, Firefly?
Yes. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astral Express. May we meet again, in reality.
Yeah. Farewell, everyone. May your trailblazing expedition never end.
Okay, what's going on now?
I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me. Like fireflies to a flame, my biggest death. May we meet again in reality.
Okay.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
Land of the dreams. Penacony.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
You mean my 3 deaths?
Silverwolf told me about it. It's such a shame that it's not part of my script.
Heh. Yeah, because you've been begging for death all your life. You probably feel insulted that she has feelings.
Well, I want to live. I'm never afraid of death. The opposite of death is eternal life, and that's something I'll never desire. People die, and I am no exception. Death is like a script, a fate that cannot be defied. But that's exactly why we have to choose where we want to rest forever.
Do you exist just to perish?
Are you not the same, Blade? The end you desire is not one dictated by others. If I were to die now, I would only be a weapon. I believe I should die as a human. Though its definition escapes me, isn't this the answer that ordinary people look for their whole lives? A name that can be carved onto their tombstone. tombstone that belongs to me once bore the inscription, Glamoth's Iron Cavalry. Then it changed to Stellaron Hunter. But one day, it will bear the name Firefly. And all the brilliance she showed at the end of her life.
Well, that was sweet. In a morbid kind of way.
Quite unexpected, old man. Who would have thought your crazy plan would actually work? Do all you nameless fools just act on a whim? I can sense that this false sweet dream is coming to an end. The nameless may be young, but they had the ability to achieve this goal. Just like you did in your time. It's a shame you won't be able to see it firsthand. Maybe I won't either. Once something fictional is seen through, it ceases to exist. Yeah, not just those nameless. Even Mr. Wings is just like you. Stubborn, won't listen or give up, no matter what. Well, fate is unpredictable, I guess. If we weren't bound by those cursed paths, maybe we could have had some good talks. But in the end, we managed to do it. Now we can find solace. Remember how those idiots cursed us? They said, "Go to hell, you worthless traitors." Well, I don't know if they really meant it, but if longing for freedom means going to hell, then I'll be joining you soon, you fool. Let's get together and have supper again in hell. Oh, I almost forgot. There's one more thing. Here's to you. A glass of hello and goodbye, Trailblazer. To the imperfect tomorrow.
It's warm here, isn't it? You're lucky to have found shelter from the rain. Let alone fresh berries in this desolate place.
One thing I find funny is that this one patch has so many backstories going on. It's so funny. I mean, Aquan at least popped up like 3 times already. Sunday popped up like multiple times already. Firefly had a couple. There's a lot of backstories going around.
I was just following the scent of life. It's particularly strong in a place like this. It's a shame these berries don't have much flavor.
Seriously? In case you didn't know, this fruit is pretty juicy. The only downside is that when you chew it, it becomes extremely spicy.
Wow.
Have you lost your sense of taste?
Well, in that case, sounds like a good thing.
I can still taste certain things, like a faint sweetness. Before coming here, I stopped by a place called Orkron. It had barren cliffs and nights lit by bonfires. Burgundy snow would fall from the sky, and when it landed on my tongue, it tasted like raspberries. The flavor wasn't exactly sweet, but it left a lasting impression. When I think back on my past, I realize that what's tying everything together isn't the big events, but rather these small yet unforgettable moments. Don't worry about it. Losing oneself is a reality that every self-annihilator must face. At least I haven't completely lost my senses and memories yet.
Well, congratulations on adding another footnote to your journey. By the way, are you always alone?
No, I had a companion in Orkron. She's a short, nameless girl who aspired to explore IX. She always said she'd walk a path deeper and farther than Akavilis.
Quite an ambition for such a small girl. So, what happened?
She became stagnant water.
Well, my condolences.
Condolences. I don't need them. The girl left with a smile. She never regretted her choice and most definitely wanted me to say goodbye with a smile. So, that's what I did.
That's proof that you're grieving for her.
Or perhaps I'm just afraid.
Afraid? I rarely sense that emotion from you. What do you fear?
I'm afraid I'll forget the 30 days I spent with her. Just like all the other days in my life. Most of them have already washed away with the rain, disappearing into an unseen realm. I fear that those vivid red memories will fade away too. There isn't much color left. And besides this faint, warm red, there's almost nothing.
Hard to imagine. A ranger accustomed to bloodshed, destruction, and chaos finding warmth in the red color.
Yeah, irony.
Because I have experienced this warmth many times. Long ago, I promised someone that I'd bring it to more people. And that for every remaining moment of my life, I'd strive for a better ending for all. As long as this red color still lingers, I have a chance to fulfill that promise. It represents a burning fire, a blooming flower, the berries in this cave, and life itself, fleeting yet still dazzling. In the end, it will lead me beyond the horizon of existence. And on the other side, I will cut off nihility.
The one blessed by the sleeping and shapeless is considering how to kill them. That's truly pure nihility. But you're right about one thing. After spending so much time near this stagnant water, only when I look at this vibrant red fire do I realize that I'm still alive.
When will this rain ever stop?
Never.
Perhaps when the sorrows of the departed have finally quieted down, the sky will clear up.
And we're back here
Have
again.
you heard of a planet named Biari Scamandros, Don Hung? It's one of the Paradise Kingdoms under the influence of the Harmony. A sought-after wonderland for the inhabitants of the Dardanu major and minor systems. Half an Amber era ago, the family held an unprecedented festival there. And after that, everyone on the planet became part of the family.
Do you think the same thing will happen on Penacony?
Yes. Or how else can we explain it? The family deliberately used the Watchmaker's invitation to keep all the Pathstriders here, but banished the Emanator of the Nihility.
Because of the nihility, I'm rarely affected by the power of other paths, but somehow I can unconsciously infiltrate them. Maybe that's the risk they're trying to avoid.
I would disagree. Biari Scamandros is not part of the credit system or connected to the Silver Rail. It's nothing more than a remote civilization sheltered by the Harmony. But Penacony is different. If the family messes with Penacony, that would be like declaring war on almost half of the factions in the cosmos. They have no reason to do that.
No, they don't. If they truly serve the Harmony, that is.
What do you mean?
The path in Penacony is impure. The Harmony here has impurities.
Do you remember the ancient swarm disaster? Tazerond, the propagation, brought endless havoc to the universe, and it eventually evolved into a fierce battle among all eons. 2 paths lost their eons in that war, the propagation and the Order. Coincidentally, their downfall is related to a certain eon.
Xipe, the Harmony. Legend has it that they participated in the crusade against the Imperator Insectorum, and devoured Anna the Order for unknown reasons.
Holy forgaroni. So you're saying that the 2 leaderless paths are working behind the scenes?
But I don't see any descendants of the propagation in Penacony. Could it be that the remnants of Beyond the Sky Choir are hiding within the family, trying to resurrect a fallen eon?
Yep.
I can't say for sure, but they're definitely planning something for the Charmony Festival.
This is getting way too complicated. Is this why you want us to leave Astana right away? Are you giving up?
Okay, give me a break. That one's not actually a swear. That's actually a creature on the, what was it called? The satellite with the science.
The Charmony Festival will start soon. There's one thing that I need to confirm no matter what. A warp jump is the best way to do so.
Time is running out. I have another plan.
Hold on. Are you thinking of using the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath?
Exactly. The assistance from the lawful Cloud Knights would be enough.
How?
Think it over carefully. You can only use that once in your lifetime.
I have considered it thoroughly. My companions are... they're also once-in-a-lifetime treasures.
You can only use it once? It's a bit silly.
Are you the only one here, my child? The Nameless is quite the diplomat. Our secrets have spread like wildfire within the family. And IPC starships are gathering towards Astana.
I don't like this evil theme going on.
This is a crucial moment for us. So, where is the Chosen One who harmonizes the varied sounds?
What do you mean, Master? I'm right here in front of you, aren't I?
You know, she was supposed to be the star of the Charmony Festival in our plan.
I know there's some evil going on.
But the plan has changed. As her brother, I know she doesn't want to sing for the Order. So I'll take her place.
You've always been wise beyond your years. I'm sure you understand the consequences of your choice.
If you consider this a betrayal... well, there can't be 2 suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down the other son if necessary.
Do you believe in karma?
If karma exists, then everyone has their own karma. You have yours, and I have mine. And my karma has nothing to do with you, Mr. Gopherwood.
All right. Since you're willing to sacrifice yourself for her, I'll grant your wish.
Can he sing?
Well, the compromise came sooner than expected. Why?
You and your sister were born as twins of the Order. And one of you is destined to follow this path to the end.
Is this part of your plan?
Of course. You're still as clever as you were when you were a child. The opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the harmony and reveal your karma.
I have one final question, Master. Why did you choose to bring the Order to Penacony? Wouldn't it have been better to choose a desperate world instead of a city filled with hope and dreams? Why?
It's for justice, my child. If we lose justice in our hearts, we'll make the same mistake as the Harmony did.
So, it's not you who manipulates the dreamscape with the Stellaron, but...
Well, that's where our conversation ends. Go ahead. The 107,336 souls of the Oak family have dreamed of this moment too many times.
Ugh.
I shall ascend to the heavens, becoming the scorching sun. Bathed in my light, my people shall flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated.
Sunday, you should clean this place up.
This is the interior of the Penacony Grand Theater.
It's quite exhilarating to be flushed into the air by Soulglad. But why is the venue still closed when the Charmony Festival is about to start?
And not only that, the entire theater is eerily quiet. No audience, no staff, no one around.
Are we too late? Looks like the Charmony Festival was a flop at the box office.
Yeah, I wonder how many tickets... Hey, that's not what we should be concerned about!
Can we get a refund?
Let's explore around. Be careful, everyone.
Alright, looks like things are hitting the fan. And now with the Penacony Grand Theater, most likely the final dungeon of Penacony. Sorry, I just needed a drink. Okay, so let's just get started and look around. Oh, we got a chest over here.
Gosh, the atmosphere here is so creepy and unsettling. Even if there's no audience yet, there should be some staff around. Why is it so silent?
Tricky. Chest right behind here with a monster. oddly enough, a monster that doesn't care. I'll just save the skill point. I heard that. Of course, there's birdies in here too. Chirp chirp, I hear that. I've been hid under the old sister's rings, but I was still found. Come to think of it, this lady in the painting looks a bit peculiar. It's my first time seeing such an origami bird, Chirp. Isn't that Robin? Robin, such a beautiful name, fitting for one's rings as exquisite as hers, Chirp. I said I'll ask Lady Vermilion for some feather care tips, Chirp. From today on, I'll be working hard towards beautiful rings, Chirp. Well, something tells me this is not going to open anytime soon. Guess I'm going this way, where the golden glow is. This is a bit disturbing. There's probably another bird in here too. Yep, I heard it. Chirp, did you realize I'm growing taller? I planted a birdie in the ground and the birdie grew really tall, Chirp. If I keep watering myself, will I grow so tall that I can't even fit into the feeder, Chirp? That's kind of creepy. What's in the feeder? I bet I could grow even taller than the great tree, Chirp. If only old birdies could get so tall, even birds boss stone would have to hide from us, Chirp. What a brilliant idea. I'll go let Lady Vermilion know to plant everyone into the soil, Chirp. Okay. Got a sticker here. One of them's dead over there. And a puzzle. TikTok, so lonely. I'm so lonely. Guess I've come to have a chat with me, embrace me, and dismantle my dial. Oh, I'll fix your dial. Let's see, what are we working with? Interesting. You can't just create a bridge from nothing. Must be a way to complete that path there. Bit messy, but whatever. Feels like this should be right. No, this isn't right. I think my plan is to let this be a bridge. Somehow. Wow, it's actually pretty damn hard. I'm close. Get over there. To here. Unfortunately, I can't. Oh. Right, I just solved it accidentally. Yeah, I admit, that one was actually tricky. Tick-tock. Maybe being alone isn't so bad after all. You've got more time to turn the gears of thought. When I become a more outstanding clock, I might have more friends too. Alright, what else? Nothing else. What am I looking for?
Yikes! They scared the life out of me! Why are there so many puppets at the ticket office?
And why did these two specifically, scared you? Just for that? March? Behind you!
What? You're so annoying. Stop scaring me.
I'm not annoying, I'm endearing.
Are these puppets part of the stage setup? Even so, it's so eerie that the entire front hall is empty.
So there's actually literally nothing here.
Something feels off. We're in the right place, right?
There's no other grand theater in the dreamscape.
So Sunday's messing with us? He said we'd have a final showdown on the stage, but why is there no one here?
My apologies for the delay, March 7th.
You scared me! Where are you now?
I'm waiting for you behind the curtain. Following the Asdana tradition, I invite you to enjoy a stage play in 3 acts before the festival begins. History is a mirror reflecting the universe's true essence. Let's use this opportunity to delve into the rich history of Penacony and the Eons. Within it, naturally, the future takes shape. Let us commence with the dawning of the world.
Oh no, more history.
After the Dusk Wars, darkness veiled the sky, and chaos consumed the earth. Enna the Order emerged, destined to restore all existence. That marked the first day.
I'm gonna look up this OST later. Hello. Thanks for interrupting the history lesson. Trip, you be the judge. This puppet is just pushing us around, Trip. Everyone's dancing, but it's just sitting there slacking off. It's even threw a tantrum when it was childed, Trip. The puppet is in the wrong. You're in the wrong. I just pointed out the problems with his works. What's wrong with that, Trip? If I had to say in this, these puppets should all be sent to the Great Tree to be taught a lesson by Professor Owl, Trip. Trip, you over there. You're slacking off again. Stop running away, Trip. I'll give I'll give Sunday credit for this, or actually I should probably say the Aeon for this artistic decor going on. Take that. My final now. Get your own. Well, that's clearly the boss arena over there. Who knows how to get over to it?
They gathered nebulae and forged them into picks, thus creating a grand lyre with black and white keys. Strike the white keys, and the sun rose. Strike the black keys, and the moon rose. And so, the cycle of day and night arose. That marked the second day.
Probably shouldn't have done that, but whatever. It's a force of habit, really.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Probably get an achievement if I pop all these balloons. Come back to that in a second. Let's fight this one. Oh, the bad music suddenly got relaxed.
Let's improvise.
In the mood for another beating?
Never mind, the awkward's kicking in.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
You just sealed your fate.
It too shall fall. Rhythm get messed up. Dreams do come true.
Step up, let's see ya!
Still waters of oblivion.
Okay, so killing them gives probably buffs and debuffs. Interesting.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Now for these two. And the birdie over there.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
God, I love Aquan. Should make all this work less tedious. Hello, I saw a bird on the feeder, and its voice was so memorizing, Trip. Accompanied by the melodic surge of pipe organs, even the puppets will start dancing too, Trip. The birdie's song travels far and wide, just like a lightweight ivory feather, Trip. That feather slowly floats into the clouds. Can't hit that high note, Trip. Today's show ends here. Thank you for coming, everyone, Trip. Wow, this one actually missing a lot of pieces. You know, somewhere here, I think. There we go. Interesting. Put them in the middle for now. There we go. God, those Banjo Tooie lessons have been paying off. I'm not really lesson, more like speedrunning puzzles.
Are gathering around the frame. Are they expecting us to enter it?
This is disturbing. Ode to Prisoner.
Where are we now?
Hell.
The atmosphere here looks similar to Sunday's inner world. Perhaps this so-called stage play is created with his abilities. This act is named Ode to Prisoner. Given the atmosphere here, I believe it's about Penacony's past.
I thought things were finally looking up as I managed to dodge prison during my recent trailblazing expeditions. But now it looks like I'll be back behind bars again.
Consider this back behind bars? It's like being trapped in a hell. Interesting decor now. The fact that these frames are animated add to the creepiness.
I genuinely wish to avoid a violent clash with my esteemed guests from afar. Therefore, I've arranged 3 acts before the situation becomes irreparable. Where shall we start our narrative? Well, let's start with the time when Penacony was still a frontier prison.
Oh, I can always see a birdie over there. In a painting. I wonder if there's gonna be 1 or 2 of them. Probably 2. Maybe even 3. Oh, I call that. Hey, see that chaotic center? A lot of great loot has been sucked into it, Trip. Old Man's Wood's treasure must be hidden in such a dangerous place, Trip. What kind of loot? Old Man Wood? With that head of unkempt leafy hair and that grin on his face, that's Old Man Wood, Trip. Trip, I was going to get you to come back, but I don't think you can fly, Trip. I better head back to the Great Trade and look for some help so we can go on that adventure, Trip. Yeah, I want to save Aquan's skill points if I can. Oh, looks like we're entering another battle. Sorry, I didn't mean to sneeze. Just came out out of nowhere.
Time to test our rapport. Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Sure, I'll play along.
Free will, or was it fate? In still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
And Aquan murders it.
It too shall fall.
Yeah, I guess I should turn fast forward off.
Another blood debt repaid.
At least for the moment, so I can actually show off Stealth's skill set. Get out of there, you. Chirp, lend me a hand, friend. Someone's fighting over there. Stop fighting. Here's a feather. Let's all be friends, Chirp. Right, come in. This game is enough. Stop adding fuel to the fire, Chirp. You all do heads who don't listen to me. Someone's got to get off at this rate, Chirp. Hello, Benny Sue. How are you? Alright, I have to go get Lady Familian. She must have a way to stop these people, Chirp. You'll occasionally discover some scattered dream bubbles in the map. Due to them being unconnected to passable platforms, these dream bubbles cannot form bubble bridges. After interacting with the control panel, the corresponding dream modules and the trajectory will be highlighted. By interacting with control panels, the dream module can be moved along the designated trajectory. When moving the dream module, the scattered dream bubbles can also surface or will also move on with it. When the placement of the scattered dream bubbles meets the requirements for forming a bubble bridge, these dream bubbles will congeal. When this happens, approach with a dream bubble to manifest a bubble bridge. Okay, so it's just bubbles with extra steps. This might be a bit complicated. What does this do? Oh, nothing over here? Nope.
In 2147 AE, a prisoner named Hanunu ignited a struggle for liberty and emerged triumphant. IPC referred to it as the War of the Frontier, while the Asdanians dubbed it the War of Independence.
This is one creepy music, and I'm all for that. I love film music. Even Final Dungeon ones. Chest over there, I'll just get that real quick. Okay, so there's two of those. Question is, why is there two of them? Let's have a quick look at the other one first. When the surface of the dream module has already formed a bubble bridge, moving the said module will destroy the formed bridge, and all bubble charges expanded on building the bridge will be returned. That's fair enough. Oh, I just been there. I don't know why that just looked a bit curious. You just put it back, or? Yeah, you just put it back.
We've shattered the cages and it's true that Hanunu was a legendary hero, but it must be acknowledged that while he bestowed freedom upon the prisoners, he didn't grant them true liberation.
Sunday, you got a really messed up dreamscape. You know that? Wait, did I say Sunday? Why do I keep saying that?
On the planet, endeavoring to spread the tenets of Trailblaze throughout the frontier prison. Alas, their efforts proved futile.
I must not be fully awakened today, because I made that mistake like twice already. I'm putting on slow mode so I can show off the Trailblazer's new harmony set.
Dreams do come true.
That's all you've got?
Better hedge your bets.
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Did the rhythm get messed up? Let's improvise.
I pretty much got that.
You in the mood for another beating?
All right, I'll call your bet. Can't lose this one.
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
It's my turn.
Just a little bit more.
Again.
Just fast forward this bit. Oh, never mind about that. Next one.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
The three nameless stayed on the planet, endeavoring to spread the tenets of Trailblaze throughout the frontier prison. Alas, their efforts proved futile.
I don't see anything here.
Once again, as Donna was engulfed in war, this time the enemies originating from within. The prisoners remained prisoners for the rest of their lives, fighting for freedom rather than living for it.
Well, that woke it up.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
I will show off
The
Stell's
mood
new
is set
dance.
Just right. Let the show begin.
Groovy dance, huh?
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Step up, let's see ya.
I hit the mark.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Which is why I was showing off in slow-mo, because at regular speed, you can't actually notice Stell's dance. It just like quickly goes. You only have like a second to see it.
Everyone holding up okay?
Cool.
Now
I'll
this
just move
smells
that
good.
back.
Let's build another prison, not within the physical.
Once again, as Donna was engulfed in war, this time the enemies originating from within. The prisoners remained prisoners for the rest of their lives, fighting for freedom rather than living for it.
This is one long place. Hope I didn't miss any other birdies. Why does it feel like there's more over there? Oh, I was just there. What the heck are you?
Like this land of freedom on a scorched earth.
Kind of torch lady.
As you can see, their sentences have long ended, and the IPC guards have long been expelled. Yet, these prisoners remain enslaved, not by external forces, but by the confines of their own minds. Freedom permeates every corner, except fragile souls. It gives solace only to those who believe in its existence.
Prisoners, this is my order. Learn the essence of freedom and teach your fellow prisoners to fight for their lives.
Hey! Why do we have to fight while enjoying the show?
For I desire not only your enjoyment, but also your assistance in its completion.
Yeah, that's gonna be fair, but whatever.
Dreams do come true.
Okay, that actually hit hard. That's not good.
Nice like a... My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Sure, I'll play along.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Let's scare them.
It too shall fall. Will them get messed up?
Oh, at least they add.
Let's improvise. The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
Hedge your bets.
Looks like super breaks are gonna be very needed in this place.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion. Stay in step.
Ideally, what should I do is build up the ultimates, then have Stell use it right when this enemy's dead. Well, broken, I should say.
Spend freely.
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion. Dreams do come true. Familiar. Oh.
In the mood for another beating?
Rhythm get messed up.
I've not used it yet.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Destined for oblivion.
Step up, let's see ya!
I'll use it here.
Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
Nice like a good... My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Watch your head.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I couldn't damage that properly.
Free will, or was it on the still waters of oblivion?
It's nearly dead
Take
anyhow.
your positions. Let's improvise.
That's all you got?
No one can restrain you anymore. You are free.
Thus concludes the first act. Amidst a raging war, the frontier prison headed toward becoming Land of the Exiles.
This must be how Penacony was constructed. With the aid of outsiders, the prisoners were finally liberated and established the Land of the Exiles. However, it appears that Sunday aims to convey the spiritual plight of the prisoners more than the physical aspects of imprisonment.
This show is a bit too literary for my taste. But the battle part is quite easy to understand. Anyway, we've arrived at the exit. Let's go!
You just complained about the battle part.
These puppets. Where are they guiding us this time?
They transmuted streams of stars into inked nibs, creating symbols to be pronounced and counted. They molded stardust into flowing rivers, assigning the righteous upstream and the unjust downstream. Thus, all things were marked, and the world learned to discern between good and evil. That marked the third and fourth days.
Okay, historian. Whatever you say. keep that there as a spare. Any birds? Any birds? So go back to our tavern. Let's explore this place first. Oh, besides those birds, but there's gotta be like one around here. There usually is. Quiet, I'm trying to listen for other birds. Maybe down here. I heard that. My notes are getting a bit stuffy. Chirp, chirp, not bad. You're able to keep up with my dance moves, Chirp. How about it? Falling for my charm yet, Chirp? Most won't even get the chance to witness such a performance, Chirp. All I see are 3 feathers, pinions moving. A true work of art like this would have most of its parts hidden underwater, with only thing visible to the audience being the 3 feathers, pinions reaching out, Chirp. Goodbye, I'm far too magnanimous to debate in such uncultured swine like you, Chirp. Ah, go screw yourself too. Right.
Stream 4.
Chess is mine. Alright, let's go this way. Well, that's one freaky owl. Wind shielded the forest of a torrential rain, while shadow veiled the scorching sun over the wasteland. Only those who soared alongside him knew it was now guiding through the twilight, poised to guide the naive away from the storm of ignorance. He brought precious gems of wisdom to gift to the ignorant children, decorated the new nest to shield them from the cold. Unfurling the wings of knowledge, he plucked 30% laughter and 70% raspberry from the night sky, making Earth glow with the radiance of starlight. As the sun re-emerged, he had already vanished from the heavens. 12 cities stood on this earth, and those were the dreams he left behind for the fledgling birds. I wonder if that's supposed to be the owl guy from the, the character interviews. The trailers. Doesn't look like it. Really doesn't look like it. More finals. Oh. Film wheels, but whatever. Beyond the window is a theater stage. Some distinguished guests will linger there and use binoculars to watch the show or serve the guests. I guess we're doing Act 2.
Another frame.
Stage play Act 2. Ode to Fool.
Ode to Fool. This must be the second act.
This one looks a little bit more prettier than the first.
The surroundings are different from before. The stage decorations look a bit tidier now.
Yeah, except for that feather in that frame there.
Behold the ensuing tale, a struggle for power. Penacony witnessed the ascent of the 7 major lineages: tree, grass, flower, bird, beast, fruit, and insect. Peace never truly graced Land of the Exiles. The history in this era is rich and intricate, so please allow me to present it in allegorical form.
Yank. Oh, kind of hi, stranger. Can you play the piano, Chip Chip? The piano won't make a sound no matter how much I bang on it, Chip. Probably because it's a mirror skill issue. A bird's core aren't suited to playing a piano after all. I'll use my rigs next time, Chip. Many familiars said that birdies who can play instruments are much more popular, but I can't seem to be able to pick any up, Chip. No, I can't give up. I must find an instrument that even a birdie can play, Chip. Funny how the last one had frames that were animated. This one's a bit more static. I swear, these puppets are gonna come alive at some point. Alright, I got 2 enemies over there.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
You did not serve the old master.
The leader of the Alfalfa family sought to defect to the IPC, trading freedom for survival. However, his eldest son slew him in the name of righteousness and ascended as the new family head.
Oldest son, huh? Nothing down here. Going back. Easy.
Land of the Exiles was in disarray, besieged by both internal and external perils. Though the 7 major lineages appeared united on the surface, each harbored their own ambitions, leading to ceaseless conflict.
Don't tell me there's a birdie around here.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
I knew it. Yeah, you can pop balloons, hairstyles can be tussled, but no one touches my mirror, Trip. First look at me in the mirror, especially those 3 magnificent feather peons. I can't help but be moved by my own reflection, Trip. Mirror, mirror, answer me. Am I the fairest birdie, Trip? I am. You got no talents and no rings. How are you even a bird, Chirp? Goodbye. I want to share my gorgeous self with more people and treat them to a feast for the eyes, Chirp. This one's a bit more easier. Well. Kind of. Wait. Now we gotta go all the way down there.
Accountant, we are the pillars of this mansion.
The Black Plum family was the first to fall. They withered away in the White Desert event, orchestrated by the Alfalfa family.
Because Master shaped you from clay, but forged me from fire. I'm superior to you.
Right. And we're already at the end of Act 2.
Only when Gopher Wood led the family to Land of the Exiles and earned recognition from all 5 major lineages did Penacony earn its new name, the Land of the Dreams.
You know, this would be a little bit more detailed if both the puppets here and Sunday did not talk at the same time. It's actually a bit weird. Can't really listen to both at the same time.
Dear outsider, I beseech your aid in purging this mansion of the poison spread by the lurking instigators.
Talk about a royal punk.
You want us to help you? What do you need?
I wish they could regain their reason and cast away the shackles of hypocrisy.
This is the second act. Looks like it's about Penacony's journey to becoming the Land of the Dreams, during which the family plays a crucial role.
But this new master seems like a bad guy to me, don't you think?
Perhaps this is the truth Sunday is trying to express, if you read between the lines. The Harmony changed Penacony just as the guards once did.
Looks like we've gotta help those guys kneeling down over there calm down a bit, right?
I think I'd rather beat up the boss here. Wait, they all have names: accountant, retainer, advisor, butler, artist.
In the absence of my master, I am free. But without their guidance, for whom shall I sing?
The decaying human heart finds rebirth only with the colonists, proclaimed the new master. What happens if I do angry?
This puppet isn't responding at all. Did something go wrong?
Alright. No funny here.
I shall sing for my new master, just as their noble voice once resonated throughout the cosmos.
Master! Oh, you will return in due course, and I shall stand vigilant, awaiting the reward for my loyalty.
Only colonists can shield people from the lingering poison of the past, proclaimed the new master. Am I turning them all calm?
Master, now that you have gone, I shall wait no longer for my reward. I shall seize what is rightfully mine.
Oh, that was evil.
Once, I stood as the most loyal guard among all the servants. Now, with my master vanished, it's my right to assume control of his dominion.
Yep, looks like I'm making them all calm.
My former master has long departed. But why do I still fear the remnants of his creation?
Master is no longer here. I thought I'd be free, but I'm not. Now, without my master's command, I'll have to seek guidance from the blind. Master is no longer here. I must seek a new master and serve them faithfully.
Either I shall be my own master, or I shall return to my former master. I shall not submit to a new master under any circumstances. Without a master, who can grant me true freedom?
Thank you, dear outsiders. My servants have regained their sanity.
No problem. Now, can we walk through unharmed?
Heed me, one and all. Your former master shall not return. It is through righteousness and unwavering support for one another that we shall attain true perfection. Cast aside the veils of hypocrisy and embrace one another.
Get ready. Looks like another fight is about to begin.
Why? Is this what they call immersive theater? Okay. Looks like
Don't
it's.
miss the best timing for an attack.
I was gonna say, it looks like the his attack is essentially gonna give damage over times from the sounds of it. But I didn't have a chance to read it properly.
I'll catch up.
Hedge your bets. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion. Again. Let's improvise.
Watch your head.
Just gotta wait for the right timing.
That's all you got?
I weep.
I hit the wrong button.
It too shall fall. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
That was an oopsie.
Another journey
Life's
begins.
like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Destined.
Oh, it worked out.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Sure, I'll play along.
Still waters of oblivion. Let's improvise.
No lie, you're kind of weak for a villain.
Spend freely.
Dreams do come true. Free will, destined for oblivion.
Good confidence.
Rhythm get messed up. Let's improvise.
Hedge your bets.
I want to try this again.
Still
Get Aqualon to 9 again.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Sure, I'll play along.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion. Again. Stay in step. Let's improvise.
That's all you got?
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Now let's see what happens.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
That was a lot of damage.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Alas, they remain but slaves till the very end, with the illusion of freedom. Thus concludes the second act. Amidst an illusory harmony, Land of the Exiles charted its course toward becoming the planet of festivities.
This is how Penacony fell under the family's control. Since the arrival of the Harmony, the Land of the Exiles has undergone dramatic changes, not all of which have proven beneficial.
This guy really loves dramatic scenes. Bet he comes from a whole lineage of stage performers.
Alright. Chirp, I'm a birdie that God's feeder. Everyone that passes by has to answer my riddle. Chirp. The spacious room is filled with mirrors. Guess how many mirrors there are. Yeah, prize for correct answer. I'll eat you up if you get the wrong chirp. What stomach you think you stomach me? Don't underestimate an origami bird's appetite, Chirp. Oh, that's what you got it right. The answer is I don't know how many there are, Chirp. Smart human, get ready for my reward, Chirp, Chirp. The bird pecks at your forehead gently, then flies away leisurely. These birds are getting dumber and dumber by the day.
They used the planetary rings to establish the law, forging a code of conduct among the masses. A grand lyre with black and white keys served as an instrument, while symbols of articulation and numerical notation took the form of musical notes. The downward flowing river became a melody, and the canon of law dictated the form. Thus, all mortals found their unique place within this symphony. That marked the 5th and 6th days.
Right then. I imagine this story is gonna go over most people's heads. I mean, it's certainly giving me a run for my money, because I'm trying my best to understand it sometimes. So, it's not mission time yet. The road is blocked, Chirp. I don't know what happened. You should have started by now, Chirp. Could the actors be playing hooky somewhere, Chirp? The show has been cancelled. Chirp, why was I notified of such an important change, Chirp? Goodbye, you can go if you want. I'm clocking out early, Chirp. As I was saying, I imagine this story goes over a lot of people's heads because it's very, puzzling in a way. Most people will probably try their best just to keep their mental level up so they can actually figure out this storyline. Not to say that it's like too complicated, it's just very what's the word? A lot to take in. Well, I could definitely go through there at some point.
Stay in step. Let's improvise. Familiar. Watch your head.
Sure, I'll play along.
Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion. Rhythm get messed up? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
So it seems like Stell's build is mainly for
Dreams do come true.
bosses, really.
That's all you got?
Especially with the super break.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Because the skill seems to only work when you either broken the enemy or while they're broken.
Hedge your bets.
That's where the tons of damage comes from.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
So you keep that in mind, you might be able to destroy bosses faster with Stell in the Harmony set.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Another puzzle, huh? What are you doing, Guess? I'm trying to fix you. I'm just trying to flirt with you. Why aren't you saying TikTok? Nobody explained. There was a guest helping the team leader fix us. I suppose that's you? Guest who defines what is normal and who defines what is malfunction. Why is it that when we abandon our poor imitations of Clocky, we must be fixed en masse? That building block from the toy store is definitely isn't some sinister object that caused malfunction in the Sweet Dream troops, but a treasure that awakened us when our damage tickers would just return to our old selves. Yes, my inner self is impenetrable. If you think you can change my mind easily, go ahead and give me your best shot. Alright. I'm just gonna be right back for a second. I'm gonna get some nasal spray. My nose is just really stuffy at the moment. Alright, intermission. Okay, I'm back. In a couple of minutes, I should be able to breathe. So let's get started with this. Interesting puzzle here. This is actually a bit confusing. Well played. Close. Not there yet. Never noticed that. Oh well. I gotta keep that there. Or maybe put it there. Something tells me that's already right. Dang, you still succeeded in the end. Hold on, I didn't want to say that word. Wonderful, I'm still me. Remember you were paying me just now? I kept wondering if I really escaped the clutches of the troops. Control was being possessed by that strange building block, but I understand now. Building block or not, I have to keep being myself. Looks like we didn't have any building blocks to find my true self. Thank you, guest. I won't resign myself to destiny ever again.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
Hey, buddy. Hold on, Trip. This is the second stage. Main should use the another route, Trip. Don't underestimate us supporting actors are very important to you, Trip. What's a supporting actor like you strutting about for? Yeah, there are plenty of people beyond your wildest imagination who like an origami bird, Trip. Goodbye, Trip. I'm heading off to the next stage of life's soaring success. I'm going to play the lead role there, Trip. Man, it looks like that's everything so far. Oh, I forgot about that. The beat is so empty today, Trip. Let me liven it up, Trip. This is really strange. Didn't they say there'll be a huge crowd coming to Dream Good Vita? Why am I the only one here, Trip? They're lost. They've been captured. So the old baddies in? Brother Hanu will take good care of them, Trip. No one's here at all. It's so awkward being the only lonesome birdie here. Better go back to the Great Tree, Trip.
This guy is really into these puppets.
Yeah. Man, there's another one over there. Alright, time for Act 3. Ode to Order. Order.
Oh, I get it now. The last scene is all about singing the praises of the Order.
And the atmosphere here is completely different from the previous two scenes.
Well, it wants me to praise it. It better not have monsters in here.
This is the concluding act of this play. I have showcased the past and present of Penacony, hoping that my desire for change resonates within you. And now, I shall reveal its future to you.
Trip, have you been dumbfounded by this genius design? Look at the immaculate stone, that exquisitely elegant sculpture. I'm in love with this plate, Trip. You designed it? What a beautiful misunderstanding, Trip. I die with no regrets if I was the one who built this place, Trip. My works are so much more dismal than this, isn't it? And my knowledge is much shallower, Trip. Goodbye, Trip. I have to hone my own craft, friend. One day I will make something that trumps this masterpiece, Trip. One second. Let's have a freebie.
Stream forth.
If the people lack foresight, we will make choices on their behalf and bear the responsibility.
Choice progress. I should probably deal with this one first.
Without a king, who shall comfort the weak and stand
We
against
shall
the
support
mighty?
one another, protecting the weak and standing against the mighty.
Yeah, it's funny how they have these monsters just looking away. Not interested in you at all. They're not even patrolling this, staring into the abyss. Wait, no, go back to that one. You gotta deal with the painting first. No, puzzle painting. Angel Tui painting, whatever. Alright, let's get a refill. And now move this platform.
Without a king, who shall govern the movement of stars?
Before
The
you
ebb and
arrived,
flow of time.
everything followed its natural course, and so it shall continue even after the king's departure.
Can people stop talking at the same time? It's a little weird.
But after the king's departure,
We no longer have
who shall
need,
become the new king?
for we have become kings of all things.
Look, if you want me to be invested in the lore, stop talking at the same time. It's hard to be invested when you have to try to listen in both conversations.
Flame forth, the gleam of old blades.
Oh, crap. I need to go back there. I'll be into once I do this one.
Hey, aren't we supposed to kick off a short story and have a fight here just like we did in the previous acts? Why aren't any of these puppets saying anything?
Puppet, shut Spot,
Perhaps
shut
we'll
up.
need to complete the story ourselves, just like we did before.
So, do you think their mind needs tinkering or something?
Fine, you want to fight that badly. Satisfied.
Farewell, former king.
Uh-oh.
How did it go?
They're satisfied. I can't change the emotions.
You can't change them? What does that mean?
My apologies for my negligence. I forgot to inform you that the final part was scripted long ago.
Let our previous king recount it to you. Now it is time for the final rite.
Prepare for battle. Looks like we'll have to fight again.
Again.
Descending from the infinite spiral staircase, I progress towards the future with measured steps. No need to remember me or seek my existence.
What did that do?
Contours of my mind shall intersect with other experiences.
Don't miss the best. Dreams do come true.
Save the ultimates.
Again.
Gotta make a big splash.
Step up, let's see ya.
If I can help it.
It's on me.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion. Let's improvise. On still waters of oblivion. Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
In the mood for another beating?
Spend freely.
Another journey begins. Stay in step.
Okay, Aquan, you just
Step
need
up, let's see ya.
to recover.
Time to mix things up.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
It should do.
The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
Aquan can always get one more.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
That was a lot of damage.
It's on me.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Dreams do come true.
Step up, let's see ya.
Hedge your bets.
Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion. Stay in step.
Like the compass.
Sure, I'll play along.
Destined for oblivion. Take your positions. Let's improvise.
How's this taste?
Great teamwork.
Hedge your bets.
Hmm.
Spend freely.
Stay in step.
In the mood for another beating? Slice like my friends? Indulge yourselves!
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Step up, let's see ya. It ain't over.
I hit the mark. The dice have bust.
And you're
Or
dead.
maybe I'll take it all.
Super breaks are awesome.
Nocturnal reverie, I leave faint traces behind. No need to remember me, or to recall the essence of dreams. What is mine shall wane, while you shall transcend its delicate nature.
It's a good thing I leveled up Stell before this, because seems like Super Break was
This is
really
the
needed.
final scene. It's much more straightforward. He wants to expel the Harmony and establish an empire based on the Order. Let's go. Once this stage play concludes, it'll be time for the main event, the Charmony Festival.
Alright. I gotta re-enter. Actually, can I, Wow, there's actually no teleport thing here. Alright, let's just re-enter the normal way. Or not.
They imbued the world with meaning, perfecting all things in the heavens and on earth. Then, they rested from the labors of creation.
Red carpet treatment for the ladies.
Yet, all beings cried out to Enna. Under the banner of the Order, you have defined all things in the cosmos. But this made us realize that we are but puppets in your hands. Thus, on that day, all beings united and cast the Eon into the abyss of oblivion.
This Grand Theater looks totally different. Is this the power of the Order?
Everyone, get ready. This could be a tough battle.
Alright, but first I gotta re-enter. It looks like one of the rooms is still sealed off, so... I'll have to check on that later.
Stream forth, gleam of old blade.
Yeah, another puzzle. Right before the final boss. TikTok, I saw the Scorched Sand livestream. You must be this season's Festa Superstar. TikTok, I love you so much. Please give me an autograph. No, please let me shake your hand. No, please be with me. Alright, Creepo. Time to fix ya. Well, that one was just easier. TikTok, I'm really sorry for startling you just now. I was too greedy. You don't have to do anything. I just really liked you. But admiring you from afar is enough for me. Even more creepy. Any other birdies? Because I didn't notice anything. I can always come back later. Yeah, there's still one more room here. But that's probably for afterwards.
That marked the 7th day.
Yeah, Mouse Ghost is gone.
Cheers and chants reverberated in the house.
No, reviving the Order should not be related to the Order is dead. Hello, Sunday. You got like a mask on or something?
Look, there he is.
Nope, just his backside.
That concludes everything related to the Order. What are your reflections on this, my dear guests?
You're a psychopath.
Nevertheless, this is but a trivial blip in the annals of galactic history. What truly matters is the course this river shall take in the days to come. You've arrived at the perfect moment. The Charmony Festival is about to commence, and it would be a shame if you were absent for the Harmony's prologue. Allow me to extend my warmest welcome once more. Welcome to Penacony Theater, the very core of the Sweet Dream, the abode of the Stellaron, the grand stage of the Charmony Festival, and the very place where the future of Penacony shall be determined through conflict.
And the very place where your schemes get smashed to smithereens. Why did you invite us to this duel? Where's the Stellaron? Why am I not seeing it?
Your unwavering faith in the Trailblaze is truly impressive. True goodness can only be achieved through faith.
Allow me to point out that falling into a permanent slumber is not happiness, especially when those people are driven by someone else's will in their sleep.
Do you still believe that the Order only seeks to control the universe as their puppet, Himiko?
No matter how perfect your vision of paradise may be, a cage remains a cage.
People will never achieve true happiness in a world like that. They would just be toys for the Eon.
It seems you have misunderstood my intentions. Allow me to clarify. My desire is not to resurrect a fallen Eon, or become one myself. My sole objective is to create a paradise free from eons, where the Order ensures the dignity and happiness of all humanity. A paradise exclusive to us human beings.
That's not the case. If people are to live with dignity, there must be nothing and no one above them. In your so-called paradise, you would be the one reigning supreme.
Yeah, I'm the strong guiding the weak.
Looks like we won't be able to convince each other. Now that our conflict has been destined, let's unveil our paths and reveal to the universe the true path. However, before the prelude to the future begins, please take a moment to ponder the questions I've posed.
More questions?
Is darkness equal to daylight? Are sinners equal to the righteous? If you are born weak, which god should you turn to for solace?
Ah, I guess I'm fighting mini-bosses.
Time to test
the Eon with great might. Under the banner of the Order, you have defied all things in the cosmos.
But this made us realize
Don't miss the best timing for an attack.
All right. Sorry, I just need a second. Oops. Did not mean to do that. I was just sending a message on Discord.
In the mood for another beating?
Let's see, which one was the weakest? It was him, actually.
It's on me.
Destined for oblivion. Dreams do come true. Again.
Super Wake is only effective once they reach a weakness break, so ideally I'll have to break one of them. What's with the chain there? Are they all linked together? That might not be good.
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion. Stay in step. Let's improvise.
No dirty tricks.
That's all you got?
Okay, now.
The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Nice like a good brew. Full-bodied and sweet. My friends, indulge yourselves!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
That's all you got?
That's a good start.
Destined for oblivion. Take your position. Dreams do come true.
In the mood for another beating?
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Hedge your bets.
Taking out the leader might help.
On the still waters of oblivion. Still the same old. Dreams do come true.
Sure, I'll play. Spend freely.
Again. Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Something's going on.
Let's improvise.
Step up, let's see ya!
No dirty
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
At least take out the leader.
Still waters of oblivion. Stay in step. Dreams do come true. I'll catch up.
Confidence.
Damn, it was too
Nice
slow.
like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves! It ain't over.
It's on me. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
What? I didn't notice. The two-phase battle, damn.
Let's improvise.
Step up, let's see ya!
Gotta keep the defenses up.
Take your positions.
Spend freely. Watch your head.
Gotta weakness break them and then go all out.
For oblivion.
If I can help it.
In the mood for another beating? Nice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
I hit the mark. It's on me.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Dreams do come true.
That's all you got?
Okay.
Hedge your bets.
Let's improvise.
I weep for
Perfect timing.
It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
Step up, let's see ya.
Sure, I'll play along.
Take your positions.
No, let's have a melee attack. Yeah, we'll do this.
For oblivion.
Basic attack.
Again. Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Get shield back
It's
up.
on me. Watch your head. No dirty tricks, all right?
Nice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Still waters of oblivion.
That's all you got?
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
I weep for the departed.
And you're done.
It too shall fall.
Next time, challenge me more with the background dancers.
I already know your decision.
I now permit you to gaze into the sun.
On these 107,336 stones, the almighty and powerful strings of harmony are at my disposal. The supreme tutor, harmonious choir,
Dominicus, huh?
Lost souls, come and meet your master.
The embodiment of the harmony? So the true purpose of the Charmony Festival is to usurp it?
Every time you break a layer of enemy toughness, you gain a certain collective shield. Collective shield can take damage on behalf of all allies, and the shield effect represents the amount of damage the shield can endure.
It's my turn.
Oh, thanks for that.
In the mood for another beating?
At least I got the right weaknesses. No, we'll save the defense for another time.
Free will, or was it fate? Destiny for oblivion.
Why is it accepted as you are? Answer me this. Why could the harmony and the order merge into one?
Noisy. No dirt. Watch your head.
Disorderly noise. Because neither side could tolerate discord.
Step up, let's see ya.
That wasn't good.
Time to mix things up.
Spend freely.
Still waters of oblivion.
All in.
I'll take the lead. Still the same old.
Sink into a dream.
I like that confidence.
Watch your head.
Disorderly noise. Sing together.
Hedge your bets. It's on me.
Keep up with me. Wake up. Still the same old.
All wishes heart.
No dirty troll.
The noise is fading.
I'll catch up.
How noisy.
No dirt. Watch your head.
I'll take the lead.
Well, as far as it looks, he only has the one phase. Though I doubt that. Let's see,
Stay alert. Don't let his tune distract you.
yeah, I'm trying not to. No, I'm gonna need basic attack.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
Again.
Enjoy eternal peace.
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion. Still the same.
Disorderly noise. Sing together.
Keep up with me. Wake up. Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin.
Life's like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
That's what you got? It ain't over.
Hedge your bets.
Destined for oblivion.
I'm feeling like there's another world in front of my eyes.
It's the power of tuning. Don't let the song distract you.
No, I'm actually winning.
Listen up.
Step up, let's see noise. I like that confidence.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
Okay, safe.
All wishes heart.
All in.
Disorderly noise.
Keep up with me. Wake up.
Watch your head.
Sink into a dream.
In the mood for another beating?
Let's do with you and Acheron.
Nice like a good friend.
I have time.
Indulge yourselves! It ain't over.
I'll take the lead. Listen up.
All
Sing together.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Disorderly noise. The noise is fading.
dirty trick.
Yeah, your backup singers were dead.
Keep up with me. Wake up.
Hedge your bets.
Disorderly noise.
Watch your head.
Another journey begins. Still waters noisy. Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin.
And I won.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take
The only final boss is to have more than one phase.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Weakness is not defined by you. Listen up.
In the mood for another beat?
Disorderly noise. Disorderly noise.
Leave Acheron alone. Stop making her fall asleep.
Again. Wake up.
Yay, I won.
The time has come. Creation will be reborn from the remains of the gods.
Done, huh?
Nice shot.
Radiant spirits, heed my word. Show no mercy!
Apparently this only works once.
Wake up! Wake up! Hey, wake up! The sun's frying your butt!
What?
Are you alright? Can you hear me? Do you remember your name?
I don't remember anything. Why does that line sound so familiar? Didn't I shoot the sun out of the sky? Do this one.
It does? Well, doesn't ring any bells to me. Looks like your mind's still in one piece. If you're able to remember such details. Well, that's reassuring.
Some remembrance you are. What happened while I was out? Are we in the dream or reality?
It's a long story. Simply put, Don Hung used the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath when we were in the middle of a fierce battle, and summoned the General to help us just in time. And then we returned to reality. Look, this is your room. Everyone else has also returned from the dreamscape. Himeko and the rest are at the lobby discussing matters with the General. And now that you're awake, we should tell the crew that you're alright. Come with me.
This doesn't feel right.
Not going to come chat with me, sleepyhead.
That voice. Is that Black Swan?
This is weird. We're finding a final boss monster. And now we're back in reality?
Hey, where are you going?
Hey, we meet again, sleepyhead.
What's Miss Black Swan doing here?
Nothing, Miss March. I noticed she was awake and wanted to check to see how she was doing. Though the strike from the General was timely, its destruction was also immense. When emanators collide, ordinary people inevitably suffer. But, luckily for them, the dreamscape is my home turf. Thankfully, I managed to get everyone out before the harmonious choir collapsed.
Oh, so that's what happened! Thank you, Miss Black Swan!
Don't mention it. After all, I wouldn't want to see such precious memories vanish. You're heading to see your friends, aren't you? Would it bother you if I walked with you for a short while?
Of course not. But you're not planning on doing something like last time, are you?
Why would you think that? I've never harbored any ill intentions. Well, not when you are around, anyway.
Himeko and Mr. Yang are probably still busy. Let's go look for Don Hung first.
This is weird. It doesn't feel right.
Look, he's still talking to that cowboy.
What? You're awake. How do you feel?
Well, fork me. You must be that Stellaron they were talking about.
I'm fine, thank you. Don Hung, why do you have to brag about everything? Look, huh? I myself prefer spooning.
Allow me to introduce him to you. This is Boothill, a Galaxy Ranger. During our pursuit of a certain person, we crossed paths and just so happened to uncover a shocking plot being concocted by Mr. Sunday. Which is why we sought you out, to help the Astral Express save the world together.
No need for thanks. The Galaxy Ranger's principle is correct every injustice one sees. That's how you lot in this Yinzhu put it, right, Don Hung?
More or less.
Wait, hold on a sec. This is the first time I'm hearing about this certain person. Who are you chasing? And why would that lead you to the Express?
Good question. It's, who was it again? Don Hung, do you remember?
Don't keep me in suspense. I don't know, man. You're looking at it sus.
Oh, that ain't it. I just can't seem to recall. Weird. My neurochip hasn't registered any malfunctions.
I can't seem to remember either.
Black Swan, what have you done?
What's going on?
Heck. Forget about it. If it slipped all our minds, reckon that person was just a minor scoundrel. Unimportant. Ain't gonna stop us from piecing together the story anyhow.
Yes, when the dust settles, I'll just think of a way to recall it in the memory zone. Everyone, let's hurry up and look for Miss Himiko, shall we? She's now a minor star on Penacony, and the entire hotel's concerned about her well-being.
You're right. Let's head to the lobby then.
You guys go. I'm an outsider, after all. I'd rather not disrupt the long-awaited reunion.
Okay. Is Amber still here?
Look, they're with the...
That's all right. In these times of conflict, for the sake of utmost safety, it is only right that the Alliance steps forward to mediate on behalf of the Astral Express. We must not allow you to take unnecessary risks. Furthermore, despite the IPC's eagerness for success, it prioritizes peace above all. And the family, trapped though it may be, professes a desire for harmony. The Alliance has always won people over with reason. I firmly believe both parties can indeed put aside their differences and come to a peaceful agreement.
The General possesses a deep understanding of the greater good. With the Xianzhou Alliance mediating, peace for Penacony is within reach.
You flatter me. But ultimately, it's been all down to the Express. Without your efforts, this sweet dream paradise would have been claimed by the last remnants of order before there was even a shot at peace. Well, would you look at that? Here comes the big hero.
You know, it's nothing, really. I do what I can. Let me guess, you were thinking about me again.
If it isn't the galactic baseballer, a hero with unparalleled insight.
Well, the name's catching on.
Are you okay? I heard you couldn't wake up. Are you feeling unwell?
Don't worry, Mr. Yang. There's nothing wrong with her. She practically burned through a lifetime's worth of jokes on the way here. What about you, Mr. Yang? I heard that even Miss Robin wasn't spared. And that guy locked you both up.
It's a long story. But at least Mr. Sunday took it easy on us. He used an ability called tuning to connect our consciousnesses with his. In other words, he imprisoned us within his consciousness. Thanks to General Jing Yuan's destruction of the Harmonious Choir, we were able to escape.
He used that tuning on us too. Does that mean that we were almost imprisoned as well?
I can confidently say now, he was truly after a fair fight with us. Had he wanted, he could have easily taken us down, without so much as lifting a finger.
Speaking of the Oak family head, where is he now?
It's complicated, but in a nutshell, he's now the former Oak family head. The IPC has named him the key figure in the family's Penacony split, citing a threat to cosmic peace. He must represent the family and answer for the unrest caused. His trial is set to take place at Pier Point.
Well, that was quick.
The family quickly labeled him and the remnants of the Order as enemies, declaring the turmoil an internal rebellion. This move effectively barred the IPC from intervening in family affairs on both moral and rational grounds.
Everyone really has their own agenda, after all.
Then, what's going to happen to Miss Robin? She and Sunday won't be able to deny their involvement in the Charmony Festival. They're siblings, after all. Why the sigh, General?
I can only say that this incident is an unexpected mess for the girl. The Alliance will try to persuade the family to consider this matter carefully during mediation. It's time, everyone. The IPC's key members and I have agreed to consult one another before the upcoming negotiation. Do any of you wish to sit in?
Given the General's invitation and the matter's significance to the universe, the crew will naturally accept. However, if the IPC has any reservations...
Why, of course you're welcome. They've mentioned that your team is a trusted ally of the IPC in Penacony, so there's no reason not to welcome you. Besides, if there can be reliable observers from the Astral Express present, discussions will go more smoothly. So, what do you all think?
Well then, we shall oblige.
I'm kind of allergic to those types of situations. I think I'll just head back to my room and start packing.
Not to worry. Himiko and I won't take care of things.
I'm afraid I'll also have to return to the express first. The conductor is worried about us. It's best I go and explain the situation.
Thank you. What about you, Will you join Welt and me? Or have you got other plans?
Hello, Miss Himiko. I have to help March pack her suitcase. Don't know why, but something tells me I'm the only have one real option here.
What? I can pack it myself, you know.
If that's the case, our galactic baseballer can join us. Although I'm not too sure of the reason, the representatives from the IPC have insisted on her presence. Allow me to lead the way. Follow me, please. The negotiation will commence at the hotel lobby. Everyone, please follow me.
Something's still not right. That was too easy. Hey, what happened to Firefly? She went off to go do something and then disappeared.
Sightseeing shopping tour?
Mr. Aventuring
Excuse me.
and Miss Topaz are here too. Oh, and who is that over there?
The Intelligentsia Guild's Dr. Ratio. This assembly is quite something.
Yeah, and Aventuring's alive.
It's been a while, my Astral Express friends. I would also extend my sincere thanks to you, General of the Lawfu. The presence of everyone here assures that the talks will likely reach a conclusion that satisfies all sides.
Oh. Looks like everyone has come with expectations. Care to share?
Of course. Topaz, if you please.
Sure, leave it to me. In summary, it's good news. After much deliberation from the Strategic Investment Department's Council, the absolute majority of members have agreed to the following resolutions. In light of long-term considerations for interastral peace, and by authority of Pierpoint HQ, the Strategic Investment Department, on behalf of the Interastral Peace Corporation, will permanently relinquish its claim on Penacony sovereignty and offer unconditional support of the family's rebuilding efforts on Penacony.
Now that's something.
Doesn't that mean Aventuring took a hit for nothing? What's in it for you guys? So the IPC does see the big picture, huh?
Well, if that's what it takes to bring peace to the entire universe, it's a price I'll gladly pay.
Has the IPC finished sharing all its thoughts? Then it's our turn. The Guild, much like the Genius Society, has taken a keen interest in the recent calamity in Penacony. Ultimately, both parties have agreed to a comprehensive collaboration, offering technical support for the reconstruction of Penacony. The floor is yours for the finer points, Mr. Scroolum. Enlighten us, please.
Oh, hell, Screw.
Organic life's unrelenting search to understand the realm of inner spirituality is something I both admire and envy. Inorganic life has no mechanism to evoke dreams. But when my mechanical impulses are activated, my inspiration circuits will start to operate, and I will enter a state defined as imagination. Every time, within the realm of imagination, there emerges a fire from the shadows. It is warm, bright. I frequently ponder this flame might represent the essence of intelligence. A cluster of inspiration ignited by high temperatures. The future direction of the universe may well lie within it. Alas, they are nothing but projections of my thought system to me. Desired, but unattainable. But But after learning of Penacony's accomplishments, I have come to realize that the flame is not beyond my grasp. After deliberations with my partners, we have decided to defer the progress of the Simulated Universe project, and instead assist the Intelligentsia Guild as technological consultants in the research of the Dreamscape and Memory Zone, so that these assets may be better used to serve humanity.
Not only that, we've also established contact with the Garden of Recollection through the IPC, and they've pledged their support for our research endeavors. I'm truly happy for the Dream Chasers on Penacony. The cosmos' brightest and, let's admit, dimmer intellects are now at their service.
Hey, it's a big W for everyone. I keep getting this feeling that this is all too good to be true.
Agreed. It's hard to imagine members of the Genius Society taking an interest in such mundane research. Never mind. At the end of the day, this is a positive outcome.
No wonder everyone insisted that she be there.
This is a trap.
It heartens me to learn that everyone is willing to put aside their differences for Penacony's plight. I trust that everyone will surely reach consensus in the upcoming negotiations. Looks like Penacony's future is decided. I'm wondering, is there anything else the crew is concerned about?
Yeah, is this a trap?
Peace is our greatest wish. Beyond that, we desire nothing else.
Well, that's good. Now that everyone's minds are at ease, I shall take my leave. You may now depart with peace of mind. The Alliance will deal with all subsequent procedures.
Sometime later.
If that's the case, it appears that we have nothing else to worry about on Penacony. Looks like it's time for us to embark on a new voyage.
Sounds good to me.
You two head back to the Express first. I'll pick up March and deal with the checkout procedure. Oh, also, Miss Black Swan, you have a matter to discuss with me, yes?
Nothing escapes your attention, Miss Navigator.
You've been with us this whole time, huh? In any case, she and I will be waiting for you and March on the Express. Let's go. Our time on Penacony has come to a fruitful end.
No, it hasn't. Something's wrong.
Penacony's journey ends here. I guess it was pretty fruitful.
This is all due to your heroic deeds in Penacony. Everyone's been moved by your integrity and selflessness.
Yeah, now you two go get a room.
Well, seems the dust is finally settled, no? Well done, friend.
I've seen how your voice actress reacts to Aventurine.
I am truly happy for the Dream Chasers on Penacony. The cosmos' brightest and, let's admit, dimmer intellects are now at their service.
That doesn't sound like you. You never praise the dimwits. This is wrong. So wrong. Hey! Actually, how do I get out?
The navigation meeting is about to start. We're all waiting for you.
When did the Express become so lively?
Ahem. Looks like everyone's present. Let the navigation meeting commence then.
This a meeting to decide our next stop? How we doing this? A show of hands.
Who invited you?
Hold your horses, cowboy. It's for those to decide.
Who the hell? Why are you still here? Black Swan, how come you're here too? What tarnation are you guys doing here?
Allow me to explain. Mr. Boothill and Miss Black Swan submitted a request to temporarily travel with the Express for their own personal reasons. As you all may know, The Astral Express never declines any passenger whose heart yearns for the distant stars. Therefore, they will be traveling with us for a while until they reach their destinations.
Whoa, the Express is going to be much livelier now. But, Miss Black Swan, you better not use your memo keeper abilities to pull any pranks.
Understood, Miss March. I promise you, you'll never see me in your room while you're taking a break.
Don't! You're freaking me out.
All right. Now that everyone's met everyone, we can continue our navigation meeting.
Oh, you're not even gonna...
Pom-Pom wishes to thank everyone. If it weren't for you all unearthing the truth about Penacony, Pom-Pom would have never known where Mikhail and the rest had gone.
Okay, never mind.
What they had to go through was regrettable, but I reckon they all fulfilled their wishes. And it was thanks to all of you. Thank you, everyone. Now then, we come to the crux of this navigation meeting. We must decide on the Express's next stop. Let me introduce our current options. The first choice is from Himiko, the oceanic planet of Lushaka, a planet composed entirely of water. Many aquatic races reside there. Of course, it's also the home planet of the venerable, nameless Mikhail. The second choice is the agate world Melustanen, suggested by Welt. It's famed as one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster, and the place where the beauty Idrilla ascended. Today, it's celebrated as a planet of undying allure. The third choice is Edo Star, a planet nestled within a vast ion storm region, currently under assault by the Antimatter Legion. However, the distress signals from there have recently ceased, prompting the IPC's wish for us to check in on the situation. The last choice, courtesy of Black Swan, is the glass belt Petravia, a massive belt of asteroids that was turned to glass by the Lord Ravager Zephyro. These days, it's apparently known to house one of the branches of the Morning Actors Troupe.
Ooh, so many options. I'm seeing stars already.
Next up, everyone will select the destination that they wish to visit. And then, we'll put it to a vote.
This is definitely a trap. But I vote for this if we get, like, swimsuit costumes for everyone.
Little Misha and old Mikhail's homeland. Having been through so much in Penacony, as an aspiring nameless, I believe a visit to his homeworld is a must.
Count me in. Still, I imagine that planet must have changed entirely after the Stellaron disaster. I've heard that its land masses no longer exist, and the native population has completely changed.
Okay, that's disappointing.
I'm not against Miss Himiko's choice, but Edo Star sounds like it's in danger. As nameless, should we not extend a helping hand?
March is right. Though the fact that the distress signals have ceased means we're probably too late. But I still think we should investigate the situation there.
3 votes for Lushaka, 2 for Edo. Looks like we have a winner! Next stop, Lushaka, the ocean planet. Then this navigation meeting is adjourned. I'll go check the warp jump coordinates. Everyone can catch up on some rest in the meantime. When it's time to make the jump, Pom-Pom will make an announcement.
There's still some time before the jump. What should I do?
How about a chat? Over here.
Yeah, well, first things first.
This Astral Express sure is comfy. But I got one tiny problem with it. How come there ain't no potent drinks on this ride? I can live without malt juice. At least stock something else. Like that white gem. Common as dirt, and not too pricey.
No way, our Express is only rated 12+. Is Himiko's coffee not strong enough for you? I hope you ask the conductor.
You can't use that 12 years of age rule against a mighty ranger like me. Ha! All these years out in the wild, and now I'm bunking in luxury. Gotta say, it's quite the treat.
Huh. For some reason, I'm suddenly stricken by the feeling that we haven't crossed paths in quite some time.
It has indeed been a while. You're always in my heart.
I should have known better than to expect anything serious from you.
This time you must embark with us when we reach our destination.
Got it.
That's poetry.
Please let this trip be uneventful. Please let this trip be uneventful. Please let this trip be uneventful.
You wanted to go to the Eagle Star because of a war. How would that not be uneventful? Please let this trip be uneventful.
What's with you and always copying the way I talk? The last couple of trailblazing expeditions have been downright terrifying. It's about time we had some fun, cozy, and cute adventures for a change.
You wanted to go to a war zone.
Come on, start praying with me. Please let this trip be uneventful. Please let this trip be uneventful. Please let this trip be uneventful.
You don't make sense sometimes, you know that?
You're fast becoming an excellent trailblazer. It's an honor to be able to watch you grow.
Hee, stop fratting me. Yep, I'm super duper awesome.
Yes, you are. I've known many warriors in my time, and only a few achieve the kind of growth you have. Back home, where I'm from, you'd be rated, well, at least an S tier. It's not been easy for you these past few days. You've earned some downtime. I'm looking forward to seeing how you'll perform on our next journey.
Your home planet rates people? That's kind of weird.
Come to think of it, this trip to Penacony was the first time we trailblazed together, wasn't it?
Hope we can trailblaze together again someday. It was too dangerous. I wish you hadn't gone down.
It's all right. I understand your concern, but it's okay. I'm also a capable nameless, just like yourself. Turn in early today. You've really been pushing yourself hard recently. If you don't take this chance to recharge, it could lead to long-term problems. It seems fine when you're young, but it's a different story as you age.
I would, but I don't have a room. When am I ever gonna get a room?
Oh, you're here. Seeing your reflection among the stars in the porthole really does seem somewhat surreal. How about it? This journey of beautiful dreams. Was it to your liking?
What a roller coaster ride. It's just so peak, keep it coming. It kind of left me wanting more, you know? Seems like there are still lots of loose ends, no? It's nothing short of a Deus Ex Machina. When the next survey comes, I'll be checking the Too Easy box again. I'm gonna be serious for a second. Seems like there's still a lot of loose ends.
There's a rich scent of curiosity here. Such memories can be irresistibly captivating.
Excellent, just get it over with.
So, how about you hand that small parting gift back to me? I'm quite eager to have it back.
No. Aww.
Oh, how about it? Oh, such elusive emotions. I've never encountered memories quite like this before. It stirred my curiosity. So, how... Oh?
What happened? It's not this card? I wasn't the one who broke it.
Never mind. I just stumbled upon a particularly fascinating spot in your memory. Before I explain, I would like to apologize to you. This farewell gift I gave you isn't really a compass from the memory zone, but merely an empty light cone. remember when we entered the hotel in the dreamscape for the first time, and I procured a few trinkets from your companions? Their functions are similar. This way, I can always be attuned to your location, ready to assist immediately if you encounter any threats. But this is not its most intrinsic function. Light cones are slices of light used to encapsulate solidified phenomena. This empty light cone is the same. It can etch your memories in their most vivid form, and then allow me to admire and manipulate them, turning them into unique mementos.
Okay, you know what? That makes sense.
All the world is born from the power of mind and soul, and that power is memory. To prevent ourselves from being forgotten by the world, we must make the world remember us, or use our memories to recreate it. Life, seemingly vast, offers but a scant collection of impactful memories. Some joyful, some sorrowful, some light, some heavy. But you are different. Memory is a reflection of the future. Within that reflection, I see your unparalleled worth. You have the power to craft memories that can captivate the world. Your memory can illuminate the universe's future path. And that memory will be as scintillating as the star clusters you see in this porthole.
Which is why you want to correct my memories. You're making me blush. Help me see if I'm about to ascend.
How adorable. But do you know the deeper meaning behind it? The reason is simple. In this grandiose and ostentatious dream of the families, only you personally experienced the entire course.
Stop speaking in riddles.
Patience, my friend. I will reveal the answer to you, but that time is not now. Turn around and take a look at your friends. Every one of them is reveling at the arrival of their next destination, all filled with hopes and expectations of their own present and future. Revealing everything at this moment would be a bit of a buzzkill, wouldn't it? I'm looking for an opportune time, a time when you're totally at ease. Perhaps when the night grows hazy and you're about to drift off would be the most opportune. How about one fine night? I will prepare the candles, aromatics, and even a cushy couch to create a cozy dreamland for you. And then I will tell you the answer in the form of a little bedtime story to lull you to sleep.
Yes, Mommy.
Hi! Hello! Attention all passengers! The express is about to make the jump. Please be seated and hold on.
It looks like we're finally about to set off. There are countless gleaming memories out there waiting for us. Why don't we just leave it at that for now? Ah, that's right. As a small token of compensation for playing that little trick on you with the empty light cone, I will gift you with some words. They hold great significance to me. Life is akin to a winding labyrinth where memories serve as our sole companions. You'll remember these words dearly, won't you?
Well, not me personally.
In the year 2158 of the Amber Era, the first year of the new epoch, the universe resumed its intended trajectory. The kindling of conspiracy smoldered in Penacony, the land of the dreams. Failing to erupt into a blaze, it instead flickered briefly on Klapoth's anvil, before vanishing in the blink of an eye. The dead, and those fated to die, remain in their eternal slumber, while the living find solace in deep sleep. All clamored in a cacophony of silence, and then went about their own ways. The cosmos emanated a vitality characteristic of a new era, all for the modest price of a brother and sister's mild grief.
Something is wrong.
Babies are born as stars extinguish. The silver rail unfolds. The story of the Astral Express comes to a close, yet it also embarks anew. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Yep, that's how you know it's wrong. Pretty much trapped in a memory bubble. Topaz, why did I keep calling her Amber? Damn. My brain is not working today.
Countless shooting stars streak the sky tonight. If you can pick the right one, it will carry your wish to thousands of distant worlds. You're feeling very relaxed now, aren't you? So, then, it's time to tell you a little bedtime story. Well, let's start with a conclusion. The crew was defeated in the battle against Sunday. Everyone in Penacony failed, and no one survived.
Nice room.
But don't panic. The truth, as horrifying as it may be, is not yet irreversible. There's still a glimmer of hope, and that's why I'm here. Next, I'll use this empty light cone that carries all your memories to relive everything that happened before. And when this story reaches its end, I'm sure someone as clever as you will notice that. There's a major flaw in the story you have experienced. Yet, within that flaw lies a glimmer of hope. Are you ready for it? Do you remember everything? When the clock turned back, the Express started a warp jump, sending you to a strange dream. You were bewildered back then, and then a Galaxy Ranger named Acheron showed you a way out. When you arrived at the Reverie Hotel, you met the doorman Misha and had a confrontation with Aventurine, an IPC representative. Thankfully, Acheron appeared again and helped you. After that, you saved Firefly and explored Penacony together. During the tour, you ran into Sparkle disguised as Sampo and accidentally entered a child's dream. There, I rescued both of you from death, but Firefly didn't return to reality. She realized the truth and tried to involve you in her plan, but that resulted in an accidental death. Even more unsettling, you soon encountered another murder. The 2 cases of death prompted you to investigate the truth behind the sweet dream. Despite your efforts to gather information about the 2 victims, you didn't make much progress. But you did learn about the watchmaker from Gallagher.
I'm gonna say this now. This is one convoluted story.
Meanwhile, Aventurine was secretly carrying out his scheme, in which you were one of the pawns. In the midst of a fierce battle, Acheron revealed her true identity as an emanator of the Nihility and unsheathed her sword. That strike foiled Aventurine's plan and opened a passage between the Sweet Dream and the original Memory Zone. Upon your arrival at Dreamflux Reef, you learned the truth that death was actually dormancy, as well as the truth about the dreamscape, the Stellaron, and the bellboy, Misha. You split up with Sunday and Robin, looking for a way to seal the Stellaron. However, it turned out that Sunday and the Dream Master had their own hidden agenda. And you had to engage in an ultimate duel on the stage of the Charmony Festival. Finally, the story reached its conclusion. You emerged victorious, with the Trailblaze triumphing over the Order, and Penacony embracing a bright and peaceful future. This marks the end of the thrilling journey in Penacony. I'm sure you've already noticed something unusual, haven't you? The major flaw, which contradicts all the known information, hides in this story.
First encounter with Misha at the hotel. I was attacked by Sparkle disguised as Sempo, the fake deaths of Firefly and Robin. Acheron unsheathed her sword and revealed the power of Nihility. Death is the disguise of dormancy. Maybe the first one?
Little Misha. Or should I call him the Watchmaker? He's only a segment of memory in a dream bubble, but his ambition for the Trailblaze led him to leave the bubble and embark on a grand adventure in Penacony.
But he somehow appeared in real life.
While Misha is a rather special Memory Zone meme, and he was granted power by the Trailblaze, there's still one thing that he shouldn't be able to do. A life born in the Memory Zone could never manifest in reality. So, why did he appear in the Reverie Hotel in reality?
Because I'm still in the dream.
The answer is simple. He is the one fatal variable that contradicts all our known information. This means that you, who wholeheartedly believe in this memory, are still trapped in the dreamscape at this very moment.
I've been dreaming ever since I went into warp drive. Great.
Wake up, sleepyhead. Break free from this eternal dream and return to the real world. We'll find our answers there.
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2.
And now I'm back into the dream again.
This way, darling.
Not another one.
Guess another one.
Thank you so much, Black Swan.
Finally, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
What happened? What is this place? This deja vu is strong with this scene.
I understand you must be confused, and we'll do our best to shed light on the situation. However, before that, it's essential to know that this place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved only for those who have awakened from Enna's dream.
Who's Enna?
Do you remember Sunday's ambitious plan? He intended to harness the power of the Stellaron, the collective will of over 100,000 Oak family members, and the desires of everyone in Penacony to usurp the harmony and restore the order.
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asdana, we were already affected by the Stellaron. That strange dreamscape where we met. Maybe it was a sign that your thoughts were beginning to drift away.
So that means the other three mansion people are not dead, are they? Oh, this is just a dream? Did I fall asleep on the express? I'm now back at the beginning of the story.
I don't think the goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep. Quite the contrary. They used the Stellaron to catalyze the leakage of Asdana's memoria into the material world, allowing the dreamscape to blend with reality. And that included a lot of memoria from the Beyond the Sky Choir. As time came and went, the dreams eventually became indistinguishable from reality, and reality became an illusion. People think they are awake, but their spirits have long since stepped into the Temple of Order.
This is what makes Enna's dream so powerful. In this paradise governed by the Order, everyone indulges in their delightful dreams and lives happily ever after. I believe what you experienced in the sweet dream, except for that flaw, was real. Only in this way could you reach the destination, lifting the crisis in Penacony and embarking on your next trailblazing expedition. If it wasn't for Acheron's plan, we might have been trapped in this dream forever.
Fortunately, while the path of the Order governs all things, it can't affect the Nihility. I came to realize this when the Dream Master tried to expel me at any cost.
This is also why you felt a sense of peculiarity when traveling with her. Well, I'm not as fortunate as she is. Even if I'm a memo keeper, I was still influenced by the power of the Order and fell into hallucinations. However, thanks to your memories, now we still have a chance to turn the tide.
For mortals, even if they possess the great power of a path, they can't create a flawless world like gods do. That's why there was a flaw in your dream. In other words, once you have realized the world is not real, you'll have a chance to break free from the dream.
The flaw in your dream lies within Misha, who could have never appeared in reality. When I turned the pages of your memories, I realized that I was in an illusion too.
You still have a fighting chance, so we lost. Didn't expect it'll come back to Misha.
Now Sunday has usurped the power of the Harmonious Choir through the Charmony Festival. Asdana has thus fallen into Enna's dream, transforming everyone equally into the notes of the Aeon. Failure doesn't mean weakness. Only the strong can gather the will to resist the Order and try to break free. We still have a chance, though. To make it happen, please, Black Swan, guide us to those with a strong will.
All right, please come with me.
These people are... They're the ones who accept Enna's dream and indulge in their happy illusions. We have no means to wake them up now. Not even your clockwork will do the trick. However, there are still other things we can do. Let's keep going.
Let me see. You know, this whole storyline and scenery and all that. You know what this is reminding me of? That one credits from Evangelion, where the voice actor for Shinji did a whole rant about what happened.
Stream 4.
There's the bus around here. He basically said something like that. I said run away, I get that. But let me tell you this. Where the F would I go? Oh, someone should actually do that as a fan animation. Just have Stell on that pony ride. You know, like that Patrick Star meme I saw. He was like riding on one of those coin slot machine rides. And just have Stell on it. That'd be hilarious. Where am I going? I'm surprised they didn't lock the rooms.
Stream 4.
Interesting. Guess I was supposed to go through here. We pretty much have Hanu here. I'm so confused. I can teleport. Alright.
Here we are.
Oh, hey, Robin.
It's... Robin?
Finally, you've arrived.
Let me introduce you to Robin. She woke up from Anna's dream by her own will, and it's this tough lady who led us here with her song.
I woke up for the same reason as all of you. In the dream, I experienced something that could never occur in reality.
Are we going to lock it up in a cage? I want to see it fly freely in the sky.
Without us, this bird would be too fragile to survive on its own. Do you want it to die?
No, but...
Then let's take care of it together until it can return to the sky.
Huh?
Birds have wings because they're meant to fly. Even if they may crash on the ground one day, they shouldn't be trapped in a cage.
The role was reversed.
Birds belong to the sky, so we should help them return there, right?
The illusion was so impossibly blissful that I realized it was just a dream. And this is our final hope. Anna's dream is founded upon the harmonious choir, namely everyone's shared wishes. It will only materialize once the aspirations of all beings in Penacony merge as one. At present, it has become impervious due to people's desire to remain slumbering within the dream. And in order to destroy it,
They have to wake up.
we must make everyone in Penacony want to wake up.
Start a concert.
Now comes the tricky part. How do we do it?
I'm curious too. That doesn't sound simple at all. Maybe we should just go back to Anna's dream.
You want to go back? Unfortunately, human consciousness always gravitates toward reality. Now that you've seen the flaw in the dream, there is no turning back. Humans yearning for sweet illusions borders on obsession, leading them to subconsciously resist the harsh reality. Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where she was completely unguarded, guiding her to uncover the truth herself to make her regain her consciousness. However, to wake up everyone in Penacony and get them to share the same determination, that would be nearly impossible.
Indeed. I'm afraid it's almost as difficult as resurrecting an Eon.
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
Hey there.
This is a critical moment for the whole universe. Who cares about some dumb number?
You woken up too? Well, someone enjoys making a dramatic entrance.
Thanks to Black Swan.
You're welcome. And thanks to the memo keepers in Penacony too. I believe your partners have also awakened from their dreams.
This is the first step of our plan. With the assistance from the Garden of Recollection, those who possess a strong will, like you, will gradually awaken from the dream. These free wills are the discord that will sway Anna's dream.
However, awakening a mere handful of individuals is insignificant compared to the vast number of people immersed in the dream. We must find other ways to awaken the free will of millions of people within a short period of time.
Can we wake up Duke Inferno?
If breaking through from the inside proves challenging, we can seek assistance from the outside. We've long been aware of a potential solution. Asdana is a galaxy known for its abundant memoria and the remarkable phenomenon known as synesthesia dreamscape. When people first enter this place, they often find themselves and others sharing a collective dream. At this very moment, there is only one dream encompassing the entire Asdana system.
So, you mean, if we can attract a large number of outsiders to this system, their free will would intertwine with this dream and shake it to its core?
However, those outsiders might also succumb to the dream and become the foundation of the Order instead. The real challenge is, how can we gather a huge number of people as determined as you within a short period of time?
Looks like the Jadab Kiss of Allying Oath will be the only solution.
No need for that. Keep your once-in-a-lifetime treasure. We don't need to bother the Cienjo Alliance for such a tiny request. You want thousands of people with unwavering free will? That's easy. Just leave it to us Galaxy Rangers.
You can gather Galaxy Rangers?
Outsiders may see Galaxy Rangers as elusive and disconnected individuals, and actually, they're right. And that's why we have a tacit understanding among us. Do you know what it is, Acheron?
It's the relic I returned to you.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone other than a Galaxy Ranger, and that it can only fulfill its purpose when returned to its rightful owner. Because it's a burial artifact, worthy only of a hero who has served the Galaxy Rangers with honor. When its light illuminates the universe, it means the fall of a hero. And in the direction it falls, countless meteors will streak across the sky. Those meteors are Galaxy Rangers, coming from all corners of the cosmos, driven by a shared purpose, without questioning the cause or counting the cost, because we abide by a common principle. The shooting stars of the hunt only descend on the longest night. And with them comes the dawn.
That's very unique.
We've stayed silent for far too long. Now, it's time to remind all the cowards, oppressors, and villains of the universe of our presence. I'll be the one to ignite the first spark.
Once the dreamscape is swayed, I'll complete the second step. I'll fine-tune the slumbering souls with the Song of the Harmony, interrupting them with the discord of Trailblaze, and guiding them towards reality. It's true that some people are born strong, and others are born weak. If the Trailblaze is the target of heroes, then the Harmony will guarantee that the strong help the weak. Only the people of Penacony themselves can be the saviors of their homeland. Their path of happiness should be forged by themselves. While I may not be a nameless, I'm willing to instill courage in all those who need it. This includes my brother as well. And his dream is too cruel for him and everyone else.
Your plan sounds well conceived, but still, it appears somewhat idealistic and romantic. The flaws rooted in human nature can't be eradicated overnight. Do you believe these efforts alone are enough to convince everyone to choose the right path?
I agree with you, Black Swan. That's why the most critical aspect of this plan is not to convince everyone to choose the right path, but to inspire them to save themselves.
So, you're the key in the end, I assume?
The Harmonious Choir possesses the power of an emanator. To overcome it, you'll need the same level of power. The final step in destroying the sweet dream will be my responsibility.
That's a relief to hear.
Now that our roles are assigned, let's get to our battlefields and pose a grand finale.
May I have a moment alone with you? There's one more thing I need to explain to you.
Anything.
This grand festival is drawing to its close. This is the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey, just as it marked the beginning of all the stories in Penacony.
Whatever we're facing, I'm prepared. This is where Firefly uncovered the truth. Your words still carry a profound significance.
Indeed. She was the first to discover the world beyond the shores of death, and shared this truth with all of us. There's something you should know. We were able to locate you within this boundless dream, and find the key to breaking free from the dream. All because of one person's unwavering dedication. Firefly. She awakened from the dream ahead of others, discovered the Express amidst the stars, and brought us valuable information about the remnants of the Order. She may have been aided by the script, and it came at a cost. As you know, Firefly is a stowaway who entered the dreamscape in a different way from ours. Without the dream pool in the hotel or assistance from the family, she can only awaken from this dream in one way. A real death. We mustn't fail her determination. I'm not implying that we must win this fight no matter what, but our resolve should match that of that courageous lady.
I doubt she's gonna die.
Are you ready?
Let's embark on the final stage.
Very well. Now, please close your eyes.
Is there a difference between this and the trial? Hard to say. I'll use a trial.
So it's you. Our time spent with one another is precious.
Show me some of that trailblazing strength again.
Time to kill the dream.
How long has this rain?
More backstory. Never mind.
If I remember correctly, it has lasted for decades, or even centuries.
Oh, that's different.
The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. But thankfully, we've guided those lost souls to their lives beyond. They were heroes in their time. And they won't be reduced to puppets of the Nihility in their death. You see, the shadows on the sea have vanished. Do you remember? He once said that the sky would clear when the regrets of the departed had faded away.
But it's still raining.
I know.
So, why is all this? Why did this rain choose me?
I don't know.
Because someone's regrets haven't been fulfilled, perhaps. Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of humans. And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves. Sin-thirsters. The obsessions of the Pathstriders. They emerge from the depths of Ix, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeating the actions of their past lives. They emerge from the Nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. However, these hollow phantoms, they have journeyed with me for such a long time.
Oh. So this is how it is. I'm already dead.
Yes.
Are you watching over me?
This is my duty as Acheron the Watcher. I'm guarding the path to the abyss of the Nihility, guiding every soul reluctant to become one with it. Back to this side.
But if this is what the departed ones expected, should you try to change it?
I don't know. But someone once told me that when the inevitable moment came, he hoped that someone would stand at his grave and place a bouquet of flowers.
Even if it doesn't make sense at all?
Some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless. I have experienced that much already. Please extend your hand and then close your eyes. I'll carry your wish with me and fulfill it. Only then will I be able to put an end to the final regret by the Dead Sea.
Will I ever see them again?
Yes, that is certain. Because it was you who told me about the Express. your two former companions. The expedition cut short by the swarm. Your narrow escape from death. And your encounter with the Galaxy Rangers. And Penacony. The hometown to which you could never return.
Yeah. For countless times, I got rejected by the family and had to pass it by. But I knew that my companion was still there. Mikhail? Are you still there?
Take my hand and come with me. We will leave this place. You'll embark on a long, long journey, shrouded in darkness. But fear not, as a touch of red will be awaiting you at the end of the path. That's the color of existence. Follow it, and it'll guide you and illuminate the way out. By doing so, you'll eventually reunite in the warmth of the sunlight.
Thank you.
May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. Welcome to the horizon of existence. This place is one of the thousands of manifestations belonging to the sleeping and shapeless. And it's also an exit out of the nihility for the awake ones. Let's bid our final farewells here.
Oh, great, I'm dead now.
Always distinguish between reality and imagination. All right, Gray.
Life is akin to a winding labyrinth where memories serve as our sole companions.
May your schemes be forever concealed.
Anna's dream is too cruel for him and everyone else.
To the imperfect tomorrow.
I still remember the question on the invitation letter. Why does life slumber?
Why does life slumber? We don't know the answer yet, but we're about to awaken from this dream. Or perhaps such is the answer itself. Leave this place. Return to where you belong, and awaken Penacony from this dream.
Will you come with us? What if folks don't want to wake up? Will I get to witness your hidden power?
As I said, our plan is not about convincing everyone to choose the right path, but about inspiring them to save themselves. So, when will people actively save themselves? The answer is when they are in desperate situations.
We're gonna get the whole heart attacks?
Like a drowning individual in the deep sea. When one's body and mind bear immense pressure, agony, confusion, and despair will follow. I firmly believe that. The fragility of humankind often freezes them in their tracks. But in truly desperate situations, they will strive to save themselves. And now, Penacony has enough heroes to lead them forward. It's through this inherent, self-centered instinct that people exert their utmost effort, even when they know their struggle is fruitless. As absurd as it may seem, it's their resistance. As for now, it is time to guide them, not as a savior, but as a nameless among those mortals. In this way, you will reunite in the warmth of the sunlight. The rain is intensifying. Before we part ways, please allow me to ask a few final questions.
All right.
So far, you have forged unbreakable bonds with numerous individuals and entities in the Sweet Dream. Might I ask if you fear severing these bonds with your own hands?
I feel no fear.
If there is a vast, lifelike dreamland that is virtually indistinguishable from reality, a realm without death, where everyone can attain the happiness and fulfillment they deserve, living blissfully ever after, I would ask, would you wish to stay?
I would never ever want to live in a dream.
Imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, family, strangers, followed by the gentle breeze, soaring birds, the stars, and ultimately yourself. Everyone, and every face they remember. The joy and the heartaches, the vows sealed and those left hanging. All will inevitably march towards a predetermined ending. If you had grasped the journey's finale right from its inception, I would ask, would you still embark on this journey?
I would blaze a trail without hesitation.
I'm glad. The answer itself doesn't matter. What matters is that you've made a decision. Listen, touch, and ponder. And therein lies the sensation. Cherish it, because that's what makes us exist. Such is the only answer humans can offer when facing the nihility. If the nihility represents the primal fear of life, rendering any lofty convictions insignificant under their imposing shadow, then behind this shadow, there must exist the most fervent source of light in the world. Just as every life that edges closer to death fervently approaches the end of the nihility, we must pursue that primordial light.
Now, come to think that you exist in the nihility, and you watch over others to depart it, such a task is absurd and meaningless.
Nevertheless, someone had to do it. As for the meaning you mentioned, even if it's a meaningless task, I've come this far, haven't I?
Even if the future you forge may not even belong to you.
It may not belong to me, but it definitely belongs to someone.
What hardships you must have experienced. In that case, allow me to do something meaningless too. Please, do me the name. Perhaps my existence will vanish in the next moment, and nobody will remember this conversation or your answer. But I believe that your name should be remembered. And this universe will remember it as well.
For me, Some things are difficult to recall, yet there are others that I find challenging to forget. Such is memory, a creation of the past that blossoms into significance in the distant future. I remember that marks the start of my journey, the origin of the vibrant red hue in my life, and the most fervent element amidst every tempest. That's my name. Raiden Ozenmori. Nay.
Raiden.
The Golden Dream is getting restless. In the coming long nights, I'm afraid you will face many setbacks and witness many tragedies. And in the end, you will only see in black and white. But please believe me, that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will appear once more. What you must do is ponder its significance, then return to the waking world. That's where we all find our answers.
Everyone's gonna have one heck of a hangover. Finally, phase 2. Or maybe phase 1 again.
Have you broken free from the dream of order?
Oh, great. Phase 1 again.
You've done enough sleeping already. Let's show them a wake-up call.
Life's like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Listen.
It ain't over. Noisy.
Again? Sure, I'll play along.
Still waters.
Noisy. Without order, how can the weak be righteous? Disorderly noise. All things are part of the melody.
Spend freely.
Free will, or was it fate? Destiny or bliss?
Still need a bit more.
I'll take the lead. Wake up!
Sink into a dream. Confidence.
Watch your head.
Disorderly noise.
Listen up!
Okay, now.
Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin.
I hit the mark. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters are uplifting.
In the mood for another beating? Life's like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves! Noise.
Wake up!
All sing together.
They're gonna wake up.
Confidence.
Destined for oblivion.
Feel free to make your case.
Listen up!
Step up, let's see ya!
No dirt.
Sink into a dream.
Keep up with me. Wake up.
Another journey
Need a
begins.
bit more.
Still waters of oblivion.
I'll take the lead. Listen up.
Hedge your bets.
Why is everybody silent? All things are part of the melody.
Watch your head.
Disorderly noise.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Alright.
Nice, like a good
Let's do its
brew.
ultimate.
Friends? Indulge yourselves!
And go out from here.
Let the show begin.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Weakness is not defined by you. Wake up.
Disorderly noise.
In the mood for another beating?
Disorderly noise.
Still waters of oblivion.
Listen up.
Phase 1 done.
7,336 notes. I
Oh, great.
solemnly invite you to join the glorious chorus and ascend to the heavens.
Should be able to handle it.
Uphold the truth.
Keep up with me.
Break the shield to dispel the.
Wake up.
Noisy.
We got 12 of them now. Question is, what's the best way to break it?
Destined for oblivion. Again.
All things are part of the melody.
All in.
The dreamscape is indistinguishable from reality. Can it still be called an illusion?
Listen up.
It's on me.
Perfect melody I command. Recreate paradise anew. Music.
Time for a Robin song.
There seems to be another kind of sound coming into the Order's symphony. Penacony's first and last disharmony.
Watch your head.
Nice, like a good brew. Full-bodied, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Those imprisoned in their dreams are awakening for freedom.
Disorderly noise.
Actually, send a train at it.
Is that you singing?
You have heard their cries. This is not the paradise they hoped for.
Even so, they don't know where they should be heading. That's why I had to become the lone star in the sky to guide them.
Even if that star must hang in a perpetual night of solitude.
Wake up! Another journey. Destined for oblivion.
Disorderly noise.
No dirty tricks. Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
All things are part of the melody. Sing into
We need another train.
Still waters, noisy. I'll take the lead.
Have a noble soul! Don't be shackled by the past!
Sure, I'll play along.
This might take a while.
It's on me.
Let's just pull this off
The
now.
dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin.
We always build it up later.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Noise is fading.
Watch your head.
Wait for good tidings.
In the mood for another beating?
We need a valid train right now.
Listen up.
Gods awaken!
All in. Free will, or was it fate?
I need Galga.
Nice like a good brew. Full-bodied and... My friends? Indulge yourselves! It ain't over.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
Wake up.
The weakness of humanity cannot be redeemed by others.
Watch your head.
Uphold the truth. All things are
I
part
call
of
it.
the melody. Sing into a dream.
Keep up with me. Listen up.
Keep the ultimate saved up.
Noisy.
Another journey. Destined for oblivion.
All in.
Noise is fading. Wait for good tidings.
Wake up.
In the mood for another beating?
Sure, I'll play along.
Still waters of oblivion.
Gods awaken!
Watch your head.
Disorder.
Witness the will of the weak.
Disorderly noise.
Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin.
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
That's what you got. It ain't over.
I'll take the lead. Listen up.
Hedge your bets. It's on me.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
It's like if this was ever a simulated universe boss, you need a heavy break team. Well, actually, it would be a road boss, so never mind. But yeah, you still need a heavy break team.
Wake up!
Noisy.
Oh, it might take forever.
Sure, I'll play along.
Even if the future is full of pain, we won't escape from it.
All things are part of the melody.
Watch your head.
Disorderly noise.
Still water's
Noisy. Like the cupboards.
again. Listen up!
Noise is fading. Wait for good tidings.
Life's like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
Dogs awaken!
Watch your head.
Another journey.
Noise. Noisy.
Wake up!
Noisy. Disorderly.
In the mood for another beating?
Noisy. Disorderly noise.
Sure, I'll play along.
Oh, I just destroyed the barrier.
It's on me.
Destined for oblivion.
All things are part.
Now let's just go out.
Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Disorderly.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Listen up!
Hedge your bets.
Noise is fading.
All in.
Eternal prayer.
Again?
Not yet.
Keep up with me. Wake up!
Life's like a good brew. Hope, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Disorderly noise.
Listen up!
Dogs awaken.
Watch your head.
Step up, let's see ya.
Destined for oblivion.
If we had never experienced solitude, how could we have embarked on different paths? Now, our final talk has concluded.
One final
All order
phase.
creation has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality. If your paradise can save more people, sever my path with your hands.
I'll take the lead.
Every time you break the layer of enemy toughness, you gain a certain collective shield. Yeah, we always...
May I honor you? I swear on words.
Let's play our own now. Let the show begin.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I command you to heed my summons.
I have a bad feeling about this.
So do I, but there's not much I can do about it.
Wake up!
Insolent! It was not you who created all things. It was humanity that created you. Your being will become the foundation of our paradise.
Ah.
Listen up!
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
My solemn desire for order.
Does it? You want to achieve the paradise we promised. But the order is not the only choice. True happiness and meaning of life lie in defying the nihility. Embracing all that life offers.
Free will, or was it fate?
In the mood for another beat?
Keep up with me. Listen up! Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
Wake up!
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I'll take the lead.
Almost done.
Listen up!
Destined for oblivion.
Sure, I'll play along.
Keep up with me. Wake up!
Still waters of oblivion.
Finish it off with a train.
So, why does life slumber?
Because someday we will wake up from our dreams.
The night is still too short.
Brother, the dream is over.
In the first year of the AE 2158, a fiery conspiracy erupted in the land of the dreams, but soon faded in chaos and destruction.
Who's talking now? Is this you, Elios?
Whispers carried the tale of those fateful 48 system hours, when a sun teetered on the precipice of collapse. A paradise stood on the brink of destruction, and a world was poised to surrender to its new master. Amidst it all, a body decayed, a pack of vultures gathered, and a brother and sister were doomed for eternal separation. And so, an eon succumbed to slumber once more. Some celebrated this fall, while others mourned. Among the insignificant witnesses, mere specks in the vast tapestry of the universe. It was said that this time, the Eon met their demise with dignity. As the cosmos bathed in the radiance of a pure dawn. A tempestuous storm brewed on the horizon. The chant of everything for the Amber Lord grew ever louder. Yet, no matter how one contemplated, time inexorably swings Klapot's colossal hammer in eternal cycles. The tale of the Astral Express reaches both its conclusion and a new beginning. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Brother, do you think the stars will fade away?
Where did that come all of a sudden?
Because the constellation that looks like a bird, the Torrent Eagles, looks a bit dim lately.
It's the Torment Eagles. Don't worry, it's still there. It's located in the inner ring of Penacony and can only be seen when spring and summer overlap. As for the question you asked, I think stars do die, just like people. But do you know, sister? No star actually belongs to the present. The light we see from them is from a long time ago. Even after the stars perish, their light will travel millions of light years, spanning countless years, to illuminate the night sky of another world. In our paradise, I believe there will be a star like that, shining with the same light. Its radiance will last forever, and its name will be happiness.
No, not just one star. We should have 2 stars. Or maybe even more.
Yeah, you're right.
It's a deal.
It's a deal, then. This is our promise, and nothing will sway our ideals.
Yeah, you bet.
Okay. We just get duped again. Dale's probably thinking to herself, God damn it, not again.
It's a pleasure to hear your voice again. Congratulations. You've become the
biggest winner of this festival.
Are you calling just to poke fun at me?
No. I'm just impressed. Not only did you venture alone into Penacony and discover the truth of Dreamflux Reef, but you also managed to escape with the help of that Knight of Beauty.
Wait, seriously?
Remember the recording you received from your Trailblaze friend? It's now the most valuable chip in this game. However, this came at a high cost. Losing a cornerstone is a hefty price to pay. Diamond just called a meeting to discuss what to do with you.
Just as I expected. So is Diamond planning to demote me, or kick me out of the 10 Stonehearts?
Why don't you take a wild guess?
Well, alright. Then I'll guess. He's going to promote me to P46?
Alright. What will you wager?
Are we talking about a real bet here? I don't want to wager anything just to escape your clutches. But if it's just a friendly bet, I'll put on the line what I did when we first met. I'll bet my life, ma'am.
Interesting. But since it's Diamond's call, no one can predict the outcome. I'm on my way to Penacony. Once everyone is settled, we'll return to Pier Point for the final showdown.
Sounds like I'll be out of the action for a while. Finally, a chance to kick back and relax.
Yeah. Leave everything to me and Topaz, child. Thanks to you, as soon as the Jade Stone was delivered to the family's compound, we finished up our preparations. The seeds we planted have taken root. Soon, it'll be time to reap the rewards.
Huh? Let's wrap it up for now. Looks like I've got a visitor here. Oh, so many surprises today. Didn't expect a Galaxy Ranger and wanted criminal to show up here. One who managed to take out 2 IPC members under the noses of our fleet. Do you understand what that means?
Screw Wubba Boo, I just put him to sleep. Don't try to intimidate me with that nonsense. Besides, I've taken down more IPC lackeys than the residual value you squeezed. And I don't mind adding a few more zeros to my wanted poster. I have a question for you. Be honest, or I don't mind putting a bullet into your head. Tell me, where is Oswaldo Snyder?
Future storyline then, huh? Oh, finally. That was one hell of a story. Oh. I should check these text messages out. I have to decline then. Okay. Oh, wasn't that something?
Unknown to each other, yet united in purpose, we make the same choices.
Let me just quickly do this before I continue talking. Wow, all of that, I only had 200. Damn. Just need a minute. Alright. Yeah, looks like he's back. Then I gotta do this. Only have 20 days to do it, which is fine. Should be able to do some of it this week. Maybe on a Friday. Right. Well, that was one hell of a story. Felt like it went on longer and longer. I wasn't sure if it was ever going to end. Like, seriously, it just went on way too long. Not that I mind, it was just very random, I should say. What to say about it? I personally enjoyed it, though a lot of the story elements kind of went over my head. Normally, I would pay attention to such things, but, well, it kind of felt like it was going on loop, loop, loop. Like, anytime you learn something, suddenly it's something else. Like the fact that we were in the dream the whole time and didn't wake up at all. That plot twist. Though I had a feeling that was the case ever since I learned Mikhail was a dream entity. How would it appear in reality if it was a dream? Unless we were still in a dream. Oh man. That took a lot out of me. Well, I'm gonna call for today. Sometime this week I'll do the story event here. And hopefully next week I'll get back to Genshin to do the character stories. So thank you for tuning in, and please tune in next time. See ya.